Здравствуйте. Да, только пока ничего нового. Поэтому придется продолжать хлюбутового Гарольда. Чересчур много вчера сыграл. Немножко влился. Хотя хотел на втором часу дропать. Кот норм. Кот каефный. О. А дальше сложно. Ohio. Он так пишется. Жесть. Ohio. Там У на конце. Типа удлинение. У меня даже не было слова еще Ohio, как бы я настолько недалеко в уроках обычных. Я просто смутила У на конце. Но потом вспомнил, да, что есть такая тема, как удлинение О. Но при этом пишут У. Не без разводов тоже в этом языке. Такс. Сейчас посветлее сделать. У себя тут. Забыл сегодня будильник поставить. В итоге, отсыпаясь, спал часов 12-13, не знаю, до хрена. Надо будильник ставить в такие моменты. Ну, хоть выспался. Ну да, я вчера вообще мог еще раньше уснуть. В итоге поспал где-то час, проснулся, а потом не мог уснуть до хз скольки. Потому что уснул. Что у вас за вчера внезапный такой приступ был? Поиграть так поздно в контент ворнинг. Это слишком поздно. Поиграли хоть? А разуму приспичило. Найс. Даже в лол уже не играем, да, так. Так, надо посмотреть, может, какие-нибудь прикольные настроечки есть. Всегда весело полазить по настроечкам после дня игры. Найти какие-нибудь удобства. Но в этой игре вряд ли что-то можно поменять. Окно без границ. Почему тут нет опять ограничения по FPS? Никаев. А то игра, как всегда, грузит комп просто на все 100 у меня. Unity же. Графонисто. Ну ладно. В мониторе была я слепой. Ну, VSync. Да нету. VSync не то. Плюс мне поменьше надо ограничить, не на 165. VSync-то, может, и ограничит. А вчера было, понял. Так что тут что-то не... Ладно. Немного поиграли, что-то багает. Есть? Там были апдейты хоть? Динамический это ползунок. А, да, это я видел вчера. Это я не знаю, что это такое. Мне показалось, это настройка, которая тебе оптимизирует игру, типа, под 60 кадров в секунду. Если у тебя, типа, меньше 60, то тебе будет понижать разрешение. Ну, судя по названию настройки. Но почему здесь под 30 аж? Ну, консольные настроечки.
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Так что это не звучит как ограничение. Не хочу такое ставить. Тем более, да, он выключает качество апскейлинга. Просто почему тогда нету тут 100, там, 40, типа. Только 60.
Time.
И нет, выкидывал видос, не заливались. Жесть. Там, кстати, по идее добавили функцию, что если у тебя видос зафейлился, вы просрали видеокамеру, то вы можете все равно его посмотреть. Ну, то ли там это функция, то ли через какой-то консольный код. Ну, как это можно посмотреть, короче. Так, а тут у нас, вспоминаем, мы с Wii U пришли на ее базу, место обитания. Хипстерское. Рыбы-хипстеры тут живут. У них тут свой фестиваль Burning Man. Рыбу зовут Wii U. Ошибку выдавала, но лайки падали. Жестко. Почему-то бегать нельзя, кстати. Судя по дневнику, Гарольд любитель еще и порисовать. И поет, рисует. К счастью, только один раз пел. Блин. Все кнопки жму, почему-то бегать нельзя. Бегать нельзя, what the fuck. Что, у вас тут никого нет, все выбрали? Печал от воды игра. Жестко. Как так? Там камера, может, сумасшедшая.
Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might.
Cozy
Tell them
Jeep?
I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howell. Back soon.
Найс улитка.
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Жесть, с подводным котом пытается поговорить сумасшедший. Часто здесь бывает. Ах, и старофлянные варианты.
So, you come here often? Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hootsalot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
Слёр Маккензи? Наверное.
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms. Do you know Wii U?
Gorp or Norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? So, what are you waiting for?
Борт.
Ah, that. What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh?
Глип-глип.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Но отвечает уже
And like
больше, чем
Moreau
мой
always
кот.
said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Здорово, Джин. Ну, хрен его знает насчет добивочного, потому что
Oh,
с местным растягиванием всего и вся.
oh, I'm Harold.
Это еще хз, когда
Nice
конец.
to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No, no. Bruha.
События развиваются максимально медленно. 8-9 часов? Это по хаулонгу. Типа разрабы говорили, что если пушить сюжет чисто, то 12 часов. Это единственное, что я нашел.
Oopa.
Вчера еще игру никто не прошел. Если 8-9, то может и добивочный. То есть это диджакей местный. Диск-жокей. Ачивка пройти за больше, чем 15 часов. Найс.
Oh, hello.
Bidachik.
Ah, translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
А журналисты
In
проходили.
the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can Lumley Gloop here. Or
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Забываю, я хотел поиграть в неясное тоже. Как тебе, Джин? Я ее покупал. Не забывай в нее поиграть. Тоже надо будет, она, по идее, коротенькая совсем. «40 минут всего. Надо будет поиграть. Чё тут тупик? Исследовать пещеру. Уже смс-ки тут пришли. Ты не замечал никаких призрачных явлений в лабораторном районе в последнее время? Буквально вчера я явственно почувствовал у себя за спиной что-то дыхание. Мне нужно больше свидетельств. Сани Солей. Привет, Гарри. Думаю про твоего инопланетного друга Рыбу. Похоже, он тебе действительно дорог. Ты ведь сказал бы мне, если бы он старался, стал для тебя больше, чем питомцем, да? Рис. Кто-то съел все мои вкусняшки. Ты ведь знаешь, что не очень полезно это для здоровья, если ты не качаешь железо. Разве что, неужели ты начал качаться? Если нужен товарищ для тренировок, ты знаешь, кого спросить. Понял? Гаррет, откуда у нас на лабораторном столе разноцветные крошки? Вы двое опять до ночи сидели. Не могу работать в таком бардаке, немедленно уберитесь. Шая? Гаррет, ты наверняка знает, ничего страшного, просто уточняю, не видел ли ты мое сообщение? Хочу обсудить с тобой новую идею для книги. Окей. Тупо игнор всех смс-ок. Шая. Кто такая Шая вообще, я забыл. Не знаю, кто это. Какие-то незнакомые пишут. Тянки рандомные. Прям как в 2000 каких там 10-х. Когда в Аське рандомы писали нон-стоп. Здорово, Иуда. Рисунки где? Вот здесь? Ну он типа рисует то, что видит. Вот он увидел рыбу, нарисовал. Он еще и художник, не только певец. А, он что-то в эту сторону уже не исследуется, все? Это я эти звуки издавал? Найс. Что-то, мне кажется, назад не стоит бежать. Но спереди ничего нет. Посмотрим. Ладно, я уж слишком куда-то убежал. А вон там спуск был какой-то. Жесть.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What are you saying?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what Glupo is. Or are maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Как остальные его, кстати, понимают? Ляп, заметили? Типа переводчик только у Вию. Вию. А понимают его все. Это как? Как это работает?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment. Now you're excited, but just
Не понимаю, там можно залезть? И слишком сложные уровни пошли по исследованиям. Я только научился ходить назад-вперед. В этой игре по одним и тем же комнатам. Понятно.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
Хотя не факт, что его понимают, они просто с ним разговаривают. Пытаются. Окей, у меня есть рыба в пузыре.
Hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
Окей. Похоже на смерть через сну-сну.
Like this? Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Геймплей пошел. Те самые 5% геймплея.
If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh no. Am I? Are they? Is this?
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes, you'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Will? Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on.
Жесть, не дали другие варианты выбрать.
Oh there. Did a chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue po be okay.
Велиминова.
Classic.
Classic.
You?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Wii U. This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do.
Feed the Crowak.
Oh man.
Right there. Great. Come with. Come with.
Какой-то плюмбус из Рики Морти. Кажется, что пришельцев едят на завтрак. К сожалению, вряд ли. Тут слишком все ванильно.
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so.
Койзи?
And then bobblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep.
Жесть, на виселицу ловят рыбу.
Oh, but I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you.
What is weird?
Never mind. So, Wii U, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the.
It's Tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So, what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So, something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
Ну так-то, возможно, вся игра про романсинг вот этой рыбы желтой. Кто знает. Только ради этого вчера играл, чтобы его спасти.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes. Are you hungry?
Я так
I'm a
понял, им
bit
просто
peckish,
делать нечего. Им нравится
Is there
процесс.
somewhere nearby?
Yes, yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's. The result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Жесть. Это город Жака Фреско.
Always good to did a chick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah blah blah. And then.
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Howl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wii U. I
Да, не
zoned
стоит,
out,
наверное, тут жрать
but
всё
I'm
подряд.
super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the. Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like,
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Remind me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go.
То, что кто-то более важнее, чел сам не знает, как деньги работают.
Okay, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What? There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that. So. Osmose is just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So,
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
Не хочешь делиться знаниями?
so what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is
Темная
thrum.
тайна? Не знаю,
Well, whatever it is, I love it.
но вряд ли.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh,
Рыбы
hi,
хиппи.
Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Wii, that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
Скорее всего, просто будет подводка к тому, что чтобы свалить с этой планеты, нам придется погубить их жизнь. И будет жесткая дилемма моральная. Как я уже говорил, скорее всего, сюжет Аватара тупо. Но посмотрим, посмотрим. Ну да. Вот источник частиц. Для
Here
энергии.
we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumilim that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just
Переводчик.
there. We know the
Барахлит.
particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe it could bring up loads of particles at once.
За что Иуда? Это же велиминовцы.
We need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumilim kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
Расселено
How do you work
призывателей.
this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumilim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
Погнали жрать медуз. Кстати, медуз можно есть вообще? Медузами что-нибудь делают? Желе. Ну, вот что-то про суши не слышал. А, Дэйв the Diver можно было. Тогда ладно.
Hello again, librarian. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, "Do we have any jellies about the glowing hole?" Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Ryu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Ryu, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Мороженое из медузы, Огерс. Это теперь то, что надо попробовать в жизни
Half the
обязательно.
time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot. What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
Так, что надо все перебрать? Ладно, их не так много. Там люди были.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
Ну, походу, не так много. Это просто местный фотоаппарат.
A lot of
Жестко.
stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
Ну, тут все ролики с земли, да. Тут он вообще... Буквально.
That was wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
Отстал.
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
А. Найс пошел.
Ryu, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a I mean, a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay, and where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like I've got one for you here.
Oh, thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold!
так-то да.
What did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor, the books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on
Но мы не
the
знаем,
crack.
из чего этот пакет.
I know you're excited.
Он из
but
медуз.
Please, can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun. But how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Ща накачают. Не, тогда тут у них под боком люди живут уже хрен знает сколько. На своей станции. Наверняка выкидывали всякий мусор в воду.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
No one else ever leaves?
Ну, вообще непонятно, какой у них
I
пол.
don't think so.
На английском-то фиг поймешь.
If we'd never met.
Это на русском пол пришлось придать.
I don't even want to think about it. Mind you,
Скорее всего,
I don't
нету
want to think about
пола.
how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation. But
Да, там что-то
okay.
было на эту тему.
You should say hi.
Hey there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker. Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... Well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh, do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No, they wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wiyu? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Howell. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wiyu.
Никем не работает, это же хиппи. Жесть, прям на ковру на полу и уснул.
Wakey, wakey, Howell.
Morning, Wiyu. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Она заплыла к нам в фильтр, застряла в фильтрах. Потом он за ней ухаживал. Хрен знает сколько. Кормил антибиотиками человеческими. Сегодня уже выходит. Блин, тоже надо поиграть. Ну, наверное, там вечером после 10 или после 9, как всегда. Жаль, правда, конечно, что ранний доступ, блин. Но может там много чего будет уже готово. Через 20 минут. Медуза, не знаю. Может, в Заре. Тут нет инвентаря. О, как он там нарисовал? Как посмотреть другие рисунки? Это еще какие-то приколы вот тут есть. Я не знаю, что это. Видимо, просто так. Каналы какие-то. Че это вообще? Документы. А, вот. Можно листать. Это то, что он типа видел. Как они пьют чай. Танцуют. Жестко рисует. Окей. Буба. Пересказ игры. Причем этого не было. Я не помню, чтобы кто-то там в душе за кем-то он пялился. Это, наверное, был его сон. Судя по левой картинке, тут ничего не понятно. Короче, какую-то наркоманию рисует. Ну, ГГ немножко в тильте, да. Вчера что было? А хрен его знает на самом деле. Ходили туда-сюда, делали работу. Мало чего такого значимого происходило. Ну, кроме того, что вот поймали рыбу. И потом ухаживали за ней. Тупо рутина была у ГГ. Там со всеми подряд он болтал. Его типа пытались нагрузить работой, потому что он мало чего умеет делать нормально. То есть там такой, не знаю, это рофл был специально или нет. Он ему какую-то работу дает делать. Типа, когда Рыбина проснулась, сказали: иди найди книжку с картинками. Мы будем по этим картинкам разговаривать с этой рыбой, учить ее разговаривать. С нами как-то общаться. В итоге там идешь за этой книгой туда-сюда, приносишь ее. Оказывается, у бабки уже есть переводчик
Yeah.
на
Well,
ИИ.
it would be nice to enter it not through a
И вот так вот
filter
все
then.
квесты почти.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah. Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the
ну
jelly
и
books, the
загвоздка
beautiful
с основным
lights,
типа
the
сюжетом.
way you said-
Ну, сейчас
And
договорят.
there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting.
Захотел к ним переехать.
Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean.
Че?
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Ну так они ищут энергию. У них проблемы с тем ресурсом энергии, который они до этого использовали. И ищут новый источник. На их директриса, похоже, фанатка Майнкрафта, у нее деревянный шлем из игры. Тоже упорото. Фига таймскип. У них типа осталось только дней, пока идет выработка энергии.
Here we are.
Ее надо использовать, чтобы
It's been a
свалить с
wild
планеты
couple of
этой.
weeks. And Wii-U, it's so good to
Потому
finally
что
meet
следующий
you.
такой выброс якобы будет лет через 80 только.
Oi. John, everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii-U, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay,
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii-U. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about
Ты
it.
что-то сделал?
I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition.
Yes, Wii-U. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know
Ты
as soon
пока
as we
иди
know
поиграй.
If you're really at a
Камушками.
loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay. Well, we'll be around. Wii-U, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure. It's just that. Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just one second, Harold.
Ну, Рыбе, наверное, объяснили, но хз. Как-то они очень много времени проводят уже вместе давно.
Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the.
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it.
Yes. Peaceful.
Хватит, этот мужик,
Yes,
по-моему,
Harold?
усатый, лысый.
Sorry, it's just. I mean.
Say no more, Harry.
С которым он, по-моему, ближе всего был.
Now, let's get going.
Ну, вроде как. Какая смс-ок. Гарольд, ты слышал шутку про грустного уборщика? У него всегда глаза на мокром месте. Вы уже слышали, думали о таблетках Омега? Для всех ваших нужд одна таблетка гарантированно улучшит все наилучшим образом. Скидка 75% на первые 10 таблеток. Окей. Спам уже пошел. Если вам повезло быть свидетелем представления Флумилим, вы можете выразить восхищение артистом горловым урчанием. Хлопанье в ладоши считается слишком шумным, может смутить артистов. Флумилим предпочитает вести спонтанный и расслабленный образ жизни. Спешка и суета считаются признаком глупости и точно не ускоряет процесс. Чтобы списаться в общество, позвольте течению нести вас. При знакомстве с Флумилим вам нужно выставить руку перед собой ладонью вперед и помахать пальцами. Ни в коем случае не машите рукой из стороны в сторону, это считается очень грубым жестом. Новый отдел культурного обмена. Рад представить лучшие советы для путешествия по новейшему маршруту. Следуйте этим советам, чтобы ваша поездка прошла приятно, без грубых оплошностей и унижений. Мистер Халлибуд, только вода с радостью приглашает вас на публичное открытие нашего нового маршрута. Точка прибытия пещера Флумилим, ближайшем к вам узле системы труб. Точное время, даты и дресс-код будут объявлены в ближайшее время. Закуски конфетти, одна горсть, бесплатно. Нам стало известно, что вам ошибочно было прислано приглашение по разрешению споров в связи с рутинным обновлением базы данных. Если вы уже внесли в депозит фонд урегулирования споров, пожалуйста, свяжитесь с нами, чтобы запросить форму возврата. Понятно. Вы обязаны прибыть в ближайший офис разрешения споров. В противном случае получите штраф. Вы надо идти? Я хз, когда они приходят. Походу, да. Тут какой таймскип был. За все вот эти дни. Так, со мне пешком туда идти? Сразу уже. Правда, не помню как. А, стоп, вот это что? Вот же труба. Пригнали сюда. А, нет, другой. А, это этот. На почте тип работал. Почтальон. Но я не особо с ним много времени провел.
On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Nice. Повторяю.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Наконец-то спать. Что-то уже давно у нас на базе не был. Там нужно было починить, куда-то зайти, но, наверное, не ночью. Не знаю, это важно или нет. Здорово, храбрый. Да нет. Вроде. Но там уже приехали челы к ней. К ним на базу отстроились. Скоро будем высасывать энергию. Но рыбы вроде не против. Как-то все просто.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, buddy?
Я хотел застыдить за то, что я не приходил к нему читать письма. День 18 КПП после крушения или после того, как они свалились с земли. Это сколько лет? Я поделю. 49 лет. Ну, скорее, это после крушения как раз. Потому что, мне кажется, в космосе они летали намного дольше.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Ну да, потому что они типа улетели во времена Холодной войны, а сообщение там с Земли пришло с 2100 какого-то года. Так что тут 2К 100 какой-то год.
Okay.
Какую-то побочку на меня навесили опять.
Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Опять работа на жалких людишек. Дурацких. Надо было с рыбами оставаться реально. Она уже думала, может их выпить надо, чтобы понять. Найти себе дело, список дел. У Мора и Сайруса Сложная история. Так Мора, это же вот это, как ей доставить письмо? Это же бабка.
Professor, I've got a bit
Okay.
of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to
Очень
our
интересные
concurrent
письма, конечно.
archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
А чё он сам их не доставлял?
Boy. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way.
Надеюсь, у них, конечно, почтальон был, тупо сидел, читал письма и не доставлял никому.
Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Так, сидит этот Сайрус, ты сидит здесь или там? У него аж 3 разных спота. А он здесь.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Так, что там с нашим фильтром? Может, еще одна рыбина вайфу там? Ничего нет. Шесть. Все, дел нет. Неужели письма это мейн-квест? Но надо же себя развлекать как-то в этой игре. Ладно, го чекнем, что за письмо там.
Let's see.
О, нет. Почему Зои? Да я бегу.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Где его искать-то? А, он же не здесь, он там в своей вот этой капитанской каморке. Типа капитанской.
Hey, Zoom, do you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's
А что тут рыбины делают?
Yeah, Sunnies.
Они тоже к нам
Hey there.
путешествуют.
Cool robot, huh?
Yes.
Уже
Very nice and
интегрировались.
calm. Very friendly to play with too.
Never thought of it like that.
Что-нибудь купить,
But
ну что-нибудь
you know
пожевать,
it's a
да.
robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
Cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's
Кстати, да, найди, где купить мороженое из
I'll try
медуз.
one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me?
У нее серьги в виде
No, I mean-
пилюль.
I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm...
А то все забудут, что она
Come on,
фармацевт.
Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up,
I knew I... Here, have complimentary Starburst Royale as a little...
well, thanks, Sonny.
Халявный кекс. Что-то ему не понравилось, по-моему. Что они фейковые. Он понял, что она сумасшедшая.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's. What will we be? Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is a...
Oh, I bet the Flumilim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I may...
I'll take a seaweed worm. So,
I certainly can.
glad to hear. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been...
Oh, really? Well,
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
no, that's...
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit.
Okay, okay. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire... You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see...
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Найс плюс сарделька.
Well,
Yeah, somehow. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the...
oh, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No, I mean... No, that's okay.
Oh, look at you being all no. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Теперь вместо горелых сарделек все будут кушать пластиковые кексы. Жесткие побочки, конечно, го на мейн-квест. Если это мейн-квест. А где это вообще было?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
А, ну теперь понятно, что за левый лифт. Это чисто для похорон. Вот еще справа что-то откроется.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
А, там как раз что-то со штрафом еще было. Если это важно вообще. Это тоже побочка.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
Стоп, это не здесь. Там почта теперь заварена.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service.
What's the password?
О, тут теперь есть выбор. Федора, лучше впустите рыбу-меч, пожалуйста, совершенно секретно.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No. What's the password?
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck.
А, наверное, он не знает. Какая-то новая фармацевтша.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here any. I think she said something. Can I help?
Sure. But aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out.
Молодая.
And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it.
Well,
So...
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit.
Это просто вряд ли там есть правильно. Остальные варианты это такси.
of the Allwater Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Employee satisfaction survey and underwater perhaps known more commonly as Fess Up.
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Where's my
Ну
hand
ладно, сейчас
sanitizer?
вернусь.
Oh, are you getting a cold?
It's the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze? And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure I've seen anyone.
Верите,
else
что там будет что-то
sneeze
интересное,
recently,
даже если я
though.
подберу пароль?
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to Allwater R&D that they work on some better air filters.
Slowly but surely, light returned to the Fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of Allwater Corporation.
Так, ну, видимо, уже нет проблемы с каким-то там штрафом. Ладно. Что делать квесты рыбам? Ну, типа, может, решить все равно нужно было как-то. Ладно. И он птица сидит. И его рядом.
Ah,
Oh?
sorry, Harold. You just lots going on.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah,
You seem a bit.
it's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it. I'm going to get back to my research about...
Good luck, Soya.
Про письмо забыл.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as... I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do. As a captain, I had to help everyone else have the... Being a captain at large, or at... You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically, but your position is a symbol of a living embodiment of the idea of using skill, whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Окей. Так. Еще не уверен, что это мейн-квест, но других дел нет.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Правильно, столько экшона нам вывалили за последнее время, что пора бы уже вспомнить, какая основная работа у этого чела.
What's the
Пароль.
Password.
bad luck? What's the
1, 2, 3, 4.
bad luck? What's the password?
Let me in.
Bad luck.
Hello?
What's the password?
Please?
Bad luck.
И последнее.
What's the
Super secret.
bad luck?
Эх. Рыбу, меч и Федору, да. Первое, что выбирал. Единственное, что было похоже на пароль.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water. All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Ну, это сложные махинации для ГГ. А, что-то хочет.
Hello, my boy.
Ясно. Ладно, next письмо.
Righto. That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Вообще это доп задание, да. Мне главное задание найти себе дело. Все еще горит. Могу найти себе дело. Так, а это где он? А, Бригитта.
water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Может, там нужно по мейн-квесту искать рыбину? Вию.
Water, we get you where you're going.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
Узнать, что она делает. Чуть не зайти туда. Что-то пытается его затолкать.
Hey, Slip.
Hey!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulder.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover... like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a...
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Ну, Бригитт, это же вот эта, которая здесь работала, по-моему. А к ней нельзя зайти. Где она теперь? Еще искать их.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey.
Возможно, где-то тут кушает.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Или нет?
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend, or notes, or a story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision diary, journaling why I do the stuff I do, what I was feeling at the time. You know, it makes for interesting reading when you look back at it.
What's this?
Ah, now this is what I call the Filter Fascinator. It's an unusual piece of calcified ocean debris, but it's nice and shiny, right? I figure it would look great as an accessory.
What are this?
Oof.
Жизнь кипит тут.
Tommy, you got
Сколько новых друзей.
Yes, I d-
The Flumelum are a curious bunch.
For sure they are. I've been explaining the origin, and who knows what else to this
Are they buying?
Some of them have, yeah. And it's never the thing And it's rarely things it seems they can actually use. Like beard wax.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying with?
Mostly just using our standard credits. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for helping with the tube system. Sometimes we barter, though. I'll be selling fish folk curiosities soon.
Sounds like a good system. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Harold, no!
Ну,
Don't
все
leave me
подсадили
alone.
на
I need a
капитализм.
break.
You'll do fine, Tommy.
Хиппи рыб. Первую дозу денег бесплатно выдали.
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say. But I think this is our 5th cup, and I feel great. Yes, I do feel like it's giving me lots of energy. Tastes of minerals and steam. I wonder if we're at too much yet.
Hi there. I'm really sorry I couldn't help but overhear. Are you on your 5th cup of coffee?
We've lost count. Maybe it's 6 now.
Я думал, они про чай.
Do you know how much too much is?
Yes, I would probably stop now. You might feel a bit tired soon, by the way, and you won't be able to sleep, and you will just feel like more coffee, but you should try not to have any more.
Okay. That's interesting. It's making me feel like I can taste the music I heard earlier.
Okay, yes, I would start drinking water now.
Why would anyone make such a confusing and complicated drink?
Well, humans have this strange urge to make things that are very nice if you only have 1 or 2 of them. I suppose we like to test our willpower.
Is it supposed to make you feel that everyone is walking through water?
Будущие наркоманы на стимуляторах. Никогда не подходил к этим торговцам местным.
What happening? What can I get you? I know that feat. I don't know whether to carry on. Now there be cupcakes move.
But, I mean, are you sure anyone is eating and not instead of fish?
But man, there can be no more no rest. And anyway, look at them cupcakes. They're even more bright and weird.
Well, anyway, best of luck.
You don't want some fish?
Not right now, I'm afraid. But don't worry, I don't want anything from anywhere else.
Okay, man.
Рыбовая. Ну, я хз, где искать Бригитту. Вообще она, кстати, может быть на этом, в новом этом поселении у рыб. Как раз туда собирался. Может, там я найду мейн-квест заодно.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Флюмелим.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Ah, Mr. Halibut.
Hello, Mr. Sec. What brings you here?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising a...
Like, tourism?
Well, we've not had a new destination. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for... And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal...
Oh, that sounds great and all.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube use, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packaging. Don't you want to contribute?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one.
Развели на билет героя. Что случилось? Ничего. Бегаю, письма разношу, потому что я хз, где мой мейн-квест. Мейн-квест, найдите себе дело. Вот хожу туда-сюда. Они где-то тут.
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant.
Тут раньше так выглядело все, как
Tourists
будто они
are
вымерли.
loving water wieners, and the Flumelum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't.
Yes.
Прогнал вот деда, который торгует сардельками под воду, чтобы бывшая могла кексами торговать. Мини-квест был.
And so, if I understand correctly, I wonder if your concept of Beluga-Luga-Luga with that little demo measure is equivalent to the human idea of existential humanism.
How does that go?
Eve, you're the Santra expert.
Existentialism posits that humans, or Fomala, I suppose, exist before they are defined.
Harold, come and meet Frank.
Hey, Major. Hey, Frank. Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has extended to the cave in a nominal capacity, it was imperative to legitimize Fedoran interference with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world. Isn't he the cutest?
Yes, he is a lovely flounder. I'm sure he's glad to be out in the open.
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him
Major, I can see you take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, maybe you're not such a...
I mean,
Hooligan.
I try not to be.
Very good. Well, we'd best be off. People to see.
Уже он вместе музыку играют. Интегрировались. А где Вию? Да блин. Дай пройти, рыба. Что-то тоже никого нет.
Hey there. How do you do?
Data check.
Вон.
And so,
Ну-ка, тут налево точно не пойти. А. Что-то есть. А, ну Федору нашел. То есть не Федора, какую-то Бригитту.
Hey there.
Я
Bridget.
побочку сделаю.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold,
Yes. What?
there's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
О, неужто и мейн-квест нашел? Еще и в виде мини-игры. Это выглядит как тест для вот этих вот психически больных с нарушениями мозга.
Okay. There's
Это тоже
one done.
рофл.
Great. Keep up the good work.
That makes 2.
All good so far? Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
Так, стоп, а это куда? Все, я проиграл.
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit
А это
properly.
троллинг.
Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them.
Great. Good luck.
Ну вот и мейн-квест нашел, найс.
Laters.
Письмо, да. Надо бы.
Hey, Bridget.
What?
Oh, it's a long story. Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space, as much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. You took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will.
Ну там не Бадди, там какая-то политика компании. Я, правда, не понял, что за правило. Так что, видимо, это та женщина с кубовыми волосами. А сейчас хз. Типа уже время прошло. Теперь все, почтальона нет. Нет почтальон, нет правил. Вот сколько дел теперь. Так, Рафи, понятно. Отдел энергодобычи.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
У них тут все странно. Вроде могут и по телефону созвониться, и еще всякие у них есть передатчики. Но при этом вот заставляют меня бегать туда-сюда, сообщения передавать. Не доверяют вот после этих событий с письмами, наверное, другим способом передачи информации. Теперь только лично все.
Rafi?
Hmm?
Have you got a minute?
Probably.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave, the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah, we're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but
Расщелина
not for
призывателей.
me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Harold,
Hey, Felix, what's up?
the password is Flatfish.
О,
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
опять бait на какую-то побочку. И ну если и можно заромантить, то мое сердце теперь с рыбами. Да я тоже херею, что ему так приходится деликатно спрашивать. У нас тут миссия жизненно важная, вроде как. Не, да вы ж хотели да попасть.
Location nominated.
Сейчас узнаем, что там за суперклуб детский.
Water, thanking you.
Опять буду ползать по какой-нибудь тоннелю вентиляционному. Так, где было? Здесь?
All water. Moving people every day.
Собственно, да, там письмо нарисовано.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Но люди, вон, продолжают пользоваться почтой, сколько посылок.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in. It's Harold.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But
Just messing with ya. Come on in.
Welcome to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Lightkeepers.
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're
Элитная тусня в кладовке.
Activism Collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record.
Everyone shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man!
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
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 Roger, but will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Хз, что тут? Когда-то насильно заставили тех перевести свои часы на час вперед или на час назад. Или насколько тут другое время. Глобальный заговор. Жизнь с музом. Стоп, это главное задание. А где это точно происходит? Я думал, мне скажут.
Okay, tube time.
Ладно, это еще
Is
здесь.
everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day. Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people. Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault. As I was
Я
saying,
даже не знаю, могу ли я
let's
попасть
focus
к
on
директору.
solution. Felix?
Есть ли доступ к ее отделу комнат?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter,
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. A long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh.
Да, диалоги тут хорошо поставлены, прям. Вроде ничего особенного, но именно в самом разговоре. Но прям даже особо не хочется даже скипать.
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right? Of course I dig it! Okay, I'll do your job.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
Kızıl karanfiline yaklaştırın beni de. Zaferin kızıl karanfiline yaklaştırın beni de. Geçsin tüm canlar yanımdan. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Özgür dağlarında yurdumun görsünler karanfil.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi, kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion. Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in, Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
What is going on here?
Да, его зовут
Get to
Зоя.
the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Из-за этого у меня с ним не очень хорошие отношения. Я как-то торопился делать к Зоечке квест побочный. А оказалось, что там другая Зоя. Так я прослушал, что надо сделать. А, туда идти?
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings.
Да, они
Let
под
your
водой,
conscience
пожар,
be the
разве
judge of
страшен,
their
лол.
veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids.
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No. We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Джейджизм пошел.
Chop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You seem
Неизвестно,
right
сколько ему лет.
Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about... I mean...
Bah!
When you put it like that...
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups
Жесть.
think of your
Мне кажется, реально то же самое происходит. Кто-то явно ворует время.
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers. Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and/or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7, or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up
Теперь
the good
понятно,
fight,
почему это
Harold.
мейн-квест.
Yeah, and we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Короче, ясно все. их борьбой. Пора спать. Ну ладно.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Это я всегда за.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Что-то у меня пип-бой залагал. Гарольд, как дела? Да, что-то Гарольд забегался.
Travel in style with all water.
Пешки.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Письма еще. Кому там следующее?
Okay.
Рафи. Чтобы помнить, кто это. Усатый мужик.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't phased, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Rafi.
А, Рафи это как раз айтишник.
I'm beat.
Но это хорошо, что побочка связана с мейн-квестом. Каждый раз. Удобно. У меня сложно с именами. А, нет, это тот.
Ah, Harold, at last.
А за тот.
Professor, you're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to
Что я уже не
discuss.
успеваю дела свои
I know,
делать.
but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
Ну, ему доверяют довольно важные штуки. Ну, там непонятно, где она живет. Скорее, он живет почему-то в лаборатории. В подсобке лабораторной. Она там работает. Так. Иду сначала за этой штукой.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Как раз тут этот чел затащил уже.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
Sorry. Sure. I'll help.
Great.
Может было выбрать нет.
We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
О, игра. Шесть рука удлиняется. Это что, One Piece?
Well, good job. Thanks, Harold.
Я думал, он
See,
будет
I'm
счет
not
давать.
totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Окей. Эй, сынок, это Фрэнки Фильтр. Я знаю про попавшую деталь и, возможно, могу с этим помочь. Встретимся на фильтровальной станции. Приходи один, никому не говори, принеси еды. То есть этой детали тут нет? Судя по всему... Даже тут можно побегать.
Welcome. Please do a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters.
Раскув.
Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
Okay. А где он там что пишет про героев? Или типа зарисовка вот это, видимо. Наверное, да.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
А,
day.
некуда я.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Destination
У
determined.
меня в аркады.
Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Фрэнки Фильтр, он уже там сидит.
Rafi?
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this.
Is that...
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
Oh, no, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Ладно, что там с помощью? Ну туда сам пойдешь, что ли?
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
Easy. Следующее письмо. Ну-ка узнаем. Может, она опять Бригитте. Я пока в пип-бое сидел, он для меня занял лифт.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All Water thanking you.
Water.
We know you enjoy traveling with All Water. You're welcome.
Okay.
Крису. Ляти Криса. Так, ну это потом.
All Water. Moving people every day. All Water. Water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and All Water will make it up to you.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great! I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Got the adapter for you, Brid.
Ah, Harold, you found it. So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
И тут реально нет какого-то варианта. На конвейерной ленте, в ящике картотечного шкафа. На самом деле нашел там, где и должен был найти.
It had somehow got into a drawer in a filing cabinet in the energy harvest.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great, so what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep, get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Чё? Должен был быть какой-то выбор.
Proby McProberson.
Okay, you...
Ясно.
Really? No, it's fine.
Заскамили на выбор.
Sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though, I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Мак Картоферсон. Что ж, побежали дальше. Где этого Криса искать? Чтобы вспомнить, кто это.
Travel in style with All Water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Может, тут написано.
Travel with us again soon.
Нет, топу Крис.
Oh, Sai, what's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
Что кролики квадратят? Это фишка. Они экспериментируют. Сейчас так пройдет еще неделя.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask. It seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements?
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Собраться с бандой. Да непонятно, но как будто бы родственник. Это бы объяснило, почему так с ним возятся тут все. Так, куча сообщений каких-то. Я не сомневаюсь, что ты и сам отлично справишься с ним, Гарольд, но не забывай иногда стучать кулаком по столу. Он гений, только ему этого не говори, но кто-то же должен держать его в узде. Понятно. Привет, Гарольд, хотел тебе сказать, что я побил твой рекорд «Взорви в Завре». Можешь попытаться побить мой, но я бы не заморачивался. Окей. Что тут Сайрус наспамил? Гарри, кажется, у меня получилось. Ты где? А, это за это все это время он его звал. Если сделаем так, если сделаем эдак. Можешь что-нибудь принести перекусить. Лучше что-то солено-хрустящее. С большим содержанием белка и низким натрия, но побольше калия, что-то такое. Не забудь, захватить термоспангулятор завтра. Нам нужно больше кофе. Пожалуйста, выберите категорию списка. Yep. Так, идем Криса искать.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
This exchange business is curious, Azim.
Жизнь тут романсит. Инопланетян.
Harold, come and have a drink.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
I'm taking a much-deserved break, what with Stan giving me a helping hand.
Helping you? How?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him, why not give him all the time he wants?
That's great. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to...
What's the worst? He's a bright flumelum. It's time I learned to let go and... Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade
Они уже
shoppers
воруют
with a
наши
fish
места
friend at
работы.
the counter.
Гады.
Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic. Advertise their dishes with my pretend.
I thought you were supposed to be...
And you're supposed to be drinking.
Whoop.
All the fish folk are here, prodding noses and telling people about their nice Tademo.
The audacity.
Well, I for one welcome our fish folk friends. And if I hear about all
Короче, я хз, кто такой Крис. Тут никого такого нет.
Destination selected. Have a
Может, это тот ямаец? Или кто он там? Да, пришли людишки, навязали свои ценности. Деньги дали, заставили работать. Жесть. Это Крис.
Ciao, Chris.
А это Крис, реально.
Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, it's something old.
Almas. Well, hand it over.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed
анонимно тут.
stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam.
Первый голос, по-моему, был этой нашей начальницы, папки, бабули.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Других конфессий, да наверняка есть, но как-то не обозначалось это в игре как-либо. Этот Бадди. Real Бадди.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Да там уже все привязываются к рыбам.
Thank you for traveling with all water. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Тут, возможно, вообще никакой проблемы не будет, будь богу.
Traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Пока все очень хорошо. Делай нормально, и будет нормально. Я сначала подумал, что квест про банду с детьми.
We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just...
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of. And we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
Где она была все это время?
Just recapping everything we know.
Он, оно.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh.
Что-то замышляет.
Just about the cave and stuff.
Oh. Phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlin will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too
Так
dangerous.
хочет залезть в эту пещеру.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummerlin. You can liaise with Wiu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiyu. Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiyu is by the crack.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wiyu, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
Каев, будем в пузыре путешествовать.
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one millfish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Wiyu, how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Гарольд заревновал. Это вроде не дети. Над маленькими рыбами они издеваются. Одной рыбиной ловят другую рыбину. И так без конца. И я так и не понял, зачем. А потом их скармливают какому-то плюмбусу. Борщевик. Но он овнет.
Dedachum, could we have 2 little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry, not the pops, the boops.
Boops.
1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
Ну, про американцев я впервые слышу. Чё-то новая повесточка какая-то. Так, вроде да, это сами, потому что изначально думали, что он, наоборот, поможет.
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there, Harold. What brings you here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the Flumilim mostly leave me alone, but they're still friendly.
Nice. Yeah, they're easy to get along with.
And they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they're a cool bunch.
It's like, even though I'm not like them at all, well...
You'd never feel like you don't fit in.
Yeah, that's it. I feel
Рассчитались.
like I can relax here.
I can tell.
Немножечко.
And I know what you mean.
It'd be good to get a few of them into rapid fly zone force, though. Those kids were annoying, but they were good competition.
Huh. Well,
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a
I know that feeling.
Yeah. And sorry about...
Ah,
Как изначально вообще решили, что коровы будут это есть? Протестировали на одной упоротой корове, которая любила борщевик. А,
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble? And no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But Wiyu, I mean, what?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wiyu. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Жестокие эксперименты пошли.
That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around. Ah,
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wiyu said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
true. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
А то есть реально только что до веревок додумались. Походу тут все немножко под этой водой с ума сошли. Сайрусу. Сгонять, что ли, за едой? В этой игре, в принципе, можно и кушать, и проходить. Борщевика.
All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
лабораторный.
You on your choice of destination.
Так, ну могу пока вам врубить какой-то видос. Вкануть немного. Не знаю какой.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
Корейскую уличную еду по классике.
And all water will make it up to you.
Как готовят рыб. Или борщевик. Может, придумают, как людям скармливать борщевик. Это, я думаю, проще, чем заставить коров есть что-либо.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got
Людям
a good
можно
idea
что
for
угодно
Alex.
скармливать. Если грамотно преподать тоже.
Hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that.
Sai, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
О, так, стойте, геймплей.
That? Just a little. Oh, nearly. Ah, so close. Care. Ah, better. Getting. Do you hear that? Ah, too far. Nope. Too. Ah, better.
Да хватит болтать.
Ah, too far. It's getting distorted again. Oh, nearly. Ah, so close. Ah, too far. Nope. Ah, better. Getting better. Oh, nearly. Ah, so close. Careful now. Nope. Tuning up. Ah, too far. Do you hear that? Oh, nearly. Sounding good. It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it too.
Тут все никак что-то не спустится в пещеру.
We don't know the energy potential, and given that pollen can...
Sigh, that's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team!
Что происходит с роликами у меня тут? В общем, да, придумали пузыри эти заходить и на веревках туда спускаться. Так что все никак. какой-то мега-скафандр сейчас крафтит. Да фиг его знает. Ну какой-то баг, я не знаю, что-нибудь с кодеками может. Ну, поначалу я тоже так думал, но как-то не очень выглядит, по-моему. Скорее баг какой-то.
Окей.
Так, тут все письма никак не кончатся. Доставляю. Конечно, там за 100 лет ни одно письмо не доставили. Майору. А где он тусит вообще, я не знаю. Я его на рандоме встречаю обычно. Их искать. Спасибо за чай, Гарольд. Как раз то, что нужно было, ну, мне. Но, может быть, в следующий раз оставишь чайный пакетик в чашке на пару минут дольше. Гарольд, у меня заканчивается асбест. Это ключевой компонент контейнера энергии. Принеси мне еще, не тормози. Ой, заодно захвати мне печенье из морских бобов. И себе что-то возьми, а то ты что-то исхудал. Грейс. А, если ты не видел последнюю серию «Бесконечной любви», не читай мое первое сообщение, сразу удали. Видел вчерашнюю серию «Бесконечной любви»? Мне срочно нужен кто-то, с кем можно об этом поговорить. Проверить не могу, что Шона порвала с Паскалем. Правда, он это заслужил. То есть спойлеры. Привет, Гарольд, у меня к тебе просьба, не могу понять этих фулюмилим. То ли им просто интересно, то ли их расстраивает, что это то расщелина. У тебя с ними как будто какая-то связь. Можешь мне помочь с этим? О, еще кое-что. Не хочешь быть моим испытуемым? Будет весело. Нужно провести стресс-тест новой лебедки. Гюнтер уже вызвался, но ты мой любимый подопытный. Гарри, уже все мои лингвистические модели залезь. В чем разница между убльбопом и бупом? Я не могу больше оставаться в неведении. Я планирую использовать убльпопы в качестве шлемов. Анализ показал, что они могут быть даже прочнее, чем убльбупы. Найс.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And
Тут
well
уже и
done on
так
your
все.
efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate, with his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
Как же они его тролльбасят?
Consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes! I mean, yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
У Трумана. Трю все еще надеются на какую-то развязку жесткую. Так, короче, надо отойти за едой в туалет. Включаем корейское видео про рыб. Про то, как их едят. И за едой, и в туалет два разных действия. Фишкейк? Уж что за говно, хорошо, это не буду смотреть. Надеюсь, вы не едите. Сейчас подойду. Блин, ну 5 минут, наверное, мало. О, ну ККД трейлер посмотрим вместе потом.
먹지 말래 국물에 쌀 굽냐? 왜? 소금물에 말아먹을래? 다음 너무 만만해? 치즈 다 따뜻해 이제 오늘은. 떡 줄까? 안 떡? 떡. 손가락을 그렇게 잡아. 그래. 그럼. 쉬는 날이야? 몇 개 하고
Ну что тут, вин или луз? 3 минуты еще, досмотрим. Здорово, Бернинг. Мы разговаривались в игре с рыбами. Теперь смотрим, как их готовить. Спасибо, спасибо.
식구고지를 부드럽게 해봐. 더 부드럽게 아주. 놓고
Блин, а найс я вам качество оставил. А чё с автонастройкой? Жесть. Да. Ну, вообще, у меня, по идее, расширение должно ставить автоматом 1080p. Это поломалось.
거기 저 소금주 있어. 빨리 그거 좀 들고. 아따 얼굴도 잘생겼는데 오뎅도 맛있게 만들더라. 그게 소문이지. 아랫떡 3개. 네, 고맙습니다. 바빠서 멀리 못 나가요. 여기 6,000원. 고맙습니다. 응, 깻잎 하나.
이거 2개는 지금 먹을 거예요.
아, 빨리 먹으면 돼요.
네.
성냥이도 하나 줘? 자, 들고 있어요. 놀지 말고. 네. 그래서 머리 못 나가요?
맞아요.
네, 그래요. 이런 거 슈퍼 가서 써. 이런 데 쓰지 말고. 부자들도 저거 BMW 하나 들고 와. 그럼 돼.
Понятно. Мне кажется, ли в конце просто все засрали потом фритюром. Только... Вообще какой-то ленивый видос, как всегда, воспроизводится в следующем. Да, тематический видос. Абу шоу. Трейлер Kingdom Come. Хотели посмотреть. Ну, как минимум, я хотел. Там, правда, трейлер такой себе, он вроде даже не игровой, он снят в виде реального кино, ну, хоть что-то. Может, хоть какую-нибудь дату там скажет. Трейлер. Full reveal трейлер. Вот это. Ясно, спойлеры. Но не так долго ждать. Хотя там, небось, ранний доступ. На первой части я, правда, не допрошел. Но мне понравилось.
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
Даши вроде тоже. Насчет остальных не уверен. Иуда вроде аж второй шанс давал игре. Но не знаю, допрошел ли тоже. Там тоже такая игра, вроде медленно развиваются события, но следить, слушать диалоги интересно. Ну и плюс какая-никакая RPG-система там была, да и битвы. Ну это, кстати, игра уже. Что-то, мне кажется, на том же движке, что и первая часть. Персонажи те же. Инжрих. Жесть, оскуфел. Микрофон вроде такой же, может чуть-чуть получше. Но это хорошо, пойдет. Лежит на моем компе. Ну, довольно много просто времени прошло с первой части, по-моему. Движок-то ладно. Но графон как будто такой же.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. Wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Жесть, это буквально первая часть.
Will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done.
Бастард. Ну, тоже неплохо.
Be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Это прокачанная первая часть. Что за концовка?
Gentlemen, welcome to Bal's when
Обожаю автоплей на ютубе. Что там обрезали? Ну там, наверное, уже фигня какая-то. Под конец. В АК-24. Ну, кстати, не написано, что конец. Видимо, где-то отдельно об этом говорят. Потому что мне на предыдущем видосе сказали включить. Так у меня он выключен. А вдруг я долго бы ходил? Вам пришлось бы, конечно, полную хрень смотреть, но... Ну, норм. Ждем. Подойдите в школу для обязательного урока финальной подготовки. Когда будете готовы. Доделайте все дела заранее, кто знает, как долго вас не будет. О. Это что у меня за феррица квест с письмом? Я не знаю, где искать майора.
Oh, it's been a while since... Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Пописать. Первый раз писает за год.
Hmm? Sounds like the shower is playing up. Is that a... Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste? All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realize the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last. Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see,
It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Жесть, чел на паузу поставил. Это почему он сидит писает? Повесточка. А что-то непонятно с этими секретарями. Это клоны, реально. Концерт в аркадах. О, нет. Ну, может, там майор. Я не знаю, где его искать еще.
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Так, что тут рыба работает?
Hello there.
Welcome to Tommy's General Store.
Thank you. How are you enjoying being Tommy's intern?
It's great. Do you need any help with the products?
Oh, I was just gonna have a little browse, really?
Let me show you our wares.
Oh, okay. What's good?
Well, this here is my grandpappy's cleaning kit.
Your grandpappy?
It will keep you well turned out. And here we have the Filter Fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make you look pretty.
It's very nice, I must admit. Not sure it'd suit me, though.
Then why not try this selection of miniature food? I carved each of them from compressed seaweed. They're lacquered and hand-painted, inspired by my childhood home-cooked family meals.
You're a great store manager, you know. Very convincing. I'll have to pass for now, though.
Thank you. And remember, you can leave Tommy's, but Tommy's never leaves you.
Did Tommy tell you to say that?
No. That one's an original.
Wow.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange
Четверняшки.
to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double ruffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little... We got talking about the past and how now half of the... Yeah, like I said. We couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
and then me. And we all realized it can't have been anything. And so now we're...
The Acapella 24 mentioned?
We wouldn't be here without... Enjoy the show.
Bum 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 bum.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And the rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
Братья Бродобрей. Думаю, все-таки надо подумать о работе другой. Хорошо, хоть это коротко было. Так, короче, куда там по мейн-квесту-то? В школу. Кстати, мэр может быть и на том этаже. Не то чтобы я прям сильно горел желанием эти квесты побочно делать. Но если это по пути, почему нет? Так.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Что ж, видимо, нет. Какие-то рандомные челики живут.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of General Botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
Именно когда я ем какие-то выборы.
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with it!
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question. It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change. Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold? Those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Знаешь, тут тусня.
Liu!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess, an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already.
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you, you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later, then.
туманом. Хз. Надо со всеми поболтать или что вообще делать? А там чел какой-то не хочет тусить. Дел нет. А наболтаем.
My Chris. Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the... Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salud!
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yaba.
I'm not drunk if
Yaba?
that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what...
But we had it all.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with resources, you got so much, and maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose, but we might have been aged provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yaba. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Hey there, son.
Hey, Harold.
I guess so.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. But I did always secretly think you'd...
Hey.
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad...
I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm just doing what I need to do.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
No need. It all started by chance, though, really.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck. Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met the fish folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just... if it was anyone else... I just think you were the...
And you're gonna be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When...
Sure. Wish me luck?
Always.
Harold.
Ah, hey.
Never better. Responsible for a secret. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown pit. What could there be for me to...
I see. Well, you don't have to worry. Wiyu will look after me down.
Maybe I'm worried for Wiyu.
It'll be okay. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry at...
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau, and... I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
С кексами что-то не выгорело, да. Да наболтались.
Carol, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii U.
But we think we appreciate it, so we got a few things together for you.
Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered.
Ловушку какую-то постраивают.
Go on. Open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh,
Там лежит
this
динамит.
looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Up next. Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No. It's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Наконец-то.
Hey, Wii U?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
Настя на коленях сидит.
Ooble Boops and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
F. Даже без кислоты под конец сюжетов. Видимо, все-таки нужно было полностью в пузырь залезать. Или перед этим превратиться в рыбку.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
Так. Жесть. Какую же комнату выбрать? О, ты чё письма не доставлял? Он никогда не любил этот коридор. Зои тем более. Это подарки или работа?
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder... Have I been useful? At all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... Maybe open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Blugaluggaluggal.
I see now. So, true Blugaluggal is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
Что ж, следующее самокопание. Это все-таки полезный подарок. По крайней мере, в галлюцинации. А нет, страшная властная женщина.
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no Blugaluggaluggal.
Blugaluggal. I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on,
Видимо, да.
with no options. A mission that is probably pointless, decided on by people I never knew before I was born, who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead, who probably made half the problems on Earth, who made my parents, who...
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
Непонятно, к чему клонит. Мораль: плыви по течению. Шесть. Это типа... Был так изображен момент, когда он лежал на койке. В коме. Вобла.
You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow, I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do.
Происходит терапия.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caracal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. I really hope so. whatever happens to the fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
Они типа спустились в пещеру, у них лопнул скафандр. И чего-то реально нанюхались, да. Он даже сесть не может нормально на кровать. Пошло искусство. Творчество.
Wiyu, thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So, what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh, I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wiyu is Wiyu. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected. But you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Wiyu? Wiyu, are you there?
Howell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
Непонятно, это уже пещеры или нет. На них нет этих кусков скафандра. Из этих медуз получилось бы неплохое мороженое, точно.
You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump!
Найс. Это что, квиддич? Я видел такое в Гарри Поттере. А Вов из Гарри Поттера украли. Ну, скорее всего, раньше это появилось в каком-нибудь еще там, не знаю, Спайра. Ну, думаю, есть и более ранние представители игр. Ну хорошо, хоть это не ритм игра с фейковыми нотами. Все, должен был уже проиграть. Еще пропустил. Не true ending. Успел нарисовать это там. Оу.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
пьяном угаре неделю там висели так. Их даже не поднимали.
Came back. We came back. Bridget. Hi. How are you doing?
Они лопнули на старте.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain.
Дракона.
How long were we gone anyway?
А, это все-таки была игра из Саус Парка, «Догони дракона».
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
Найс. А такой корабль не могли нам выдать для пещеры?
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be.
Тех Кракен сожрал.
Trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Что происходит?
Im 80. Stockwerk. In dem Haus, das es nicht
На этом моменте нужно быть уже самим упоротым.
in der Stadt, die es nicht gibt, wird ein Mädchen stehen. Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann wird er da sein?
жесть там рыбы.
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann endlich wann.
Какой-то простор для Subnautica 2.
Im 80. Stockwerk. In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt. Wird es traurig sein.
Вайбово. Объяснение сюжета, тут есть что объяснять. Нужно что-то объяснять. И вряд ли такое есть. Так быстро, по крайней мере. Я первый, кто эту игру прошел. Пройдет. Помимо журналистов.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not. So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Да не знаю, просто нахуй Long to Beat еще не было. Отметок кто сколько прошел.
Oh no, poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
Реально замерзли.
For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
ГГ.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
А там люди стоят. Живые.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
Okay. Say, I don't think I've ever been to that part of the ship.
Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii-U. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Ну, что-то, походу, не особо полкнул план. Они же хотели там превратиться в... как-то... с помощью айсбергов всплыть наверх. До того продавана.
realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait.
Есть у меня 20 смс-ок.
Is it a ghost?
I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway. Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Просто жирафы.
It really is huge in here.
Oh look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Они реально как в ковчеге. Еще и животных с собой захватили.
I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the Tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Wheel with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlippmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes. Over the Tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said
А вот и главный
his
злодей.
dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Хочу пиццу. Сейчас как-то слишком рафляно эти флешбеки выглядят.
Oh my god, what?
Чему это вообще было?
Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wii. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant
Чисто
to take
гарольдовская
off with
фича,
this
короче.
procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop! Chris tried already! Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see. I'm getting there.
Maybe if you try to...
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal.
Даже не дали потыкать.
It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Now what are you seeing?
There
Это
are two
типа
big circles.
как ламер видит комп.
Okay, great. There should be a small
От
box
лица
in the
Нубаса,
circle connected by
который
an
звонит в
arc
техподдержку,
in the
пытается
lower
разобраться, куда нажимать.
left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Прям прослушал еще раз.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circle.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move. Oh, looks like the bar in the middle. Yep, the box is highlighted now. The bar is filling. It's finally fully filled now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the 2 buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center. Click the slim switch in the...
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen.
Если что-нибудь пофейлить.
Rightmost tab.
Наверное, ничего зафейлить даже нельзя.
Rightmost tab.
Да.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great.
Вверх с
Choose
компом.
the REM cup
Ну или
rads
так, да.
around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says REM.
I'm back on the page with the diamond shape thing.
Go to the rightmost tab.
I got it.
А, тут мало
There
вариантов.
should be a box that says
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it. Obviously, W7 needs to be activated or it won't open. Obviously.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
Has that
Намудрили,
Well
типа.
done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there. Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wiyu?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Хрен его знает. Если верить Джину, то немного. Ну, было бы норм добить сейчас.
How are you holding up back there, Wiyu?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumalim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes.
Сейчас загуглим How Long to Beat.
It makes
Может,
sense
уже
that
есть.
if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
Но один чел там запулил то, что за 10 часов прошел.
Slippy? I think all the Flumilim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all...
It's a deal, Roth. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Whew. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
Так что да, я не первый буду, кто пройдет эту игру, эх. Ну а так неизвестно, сколько, как этот чел проходил, может он реально все диалоги скипал. 10 часов скипал диалоги, быстро-быстро. Плюс побочки какие-то я делал.
Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
Not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider. Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
По идее, в любом случае, конец скоро. Только вчера играл почти 5 часов. Сегодня уже почти 5,5.
Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes, and the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security. To protect potentially sensitive all-water, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice.
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the...
Ooh, good thinking. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agriculture...
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Главное, все работает тут.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
Жирафы тут явно 100 лет чем-то занимались, да. Он, походу, про сериал этот их. Санта-Барбара.
Shh, we don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmire! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached.
У меня письмо для тебя есть.
The door?
Harold! Whew! Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh.
Oh, shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch shafts over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers who found proof that Allwater were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
Как ученые-то местно могли-то не заметить.
How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't, because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, Allwater fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually
Разве не
only
для этого
22,
рассказал им об этом?
that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, Rose?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime,
we don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have
Чё
some
вообще
time for ice
происходит?
skating. Why not give them all the time?
Чел понял концепцию времени.
Quicksuit collarfish? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
time.
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 All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of
Это всё
when and how
последствия
much time
пещеры.
they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wii-Yu to the All-Water District. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the Tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
Последняя битва.
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left.
Yes.
Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
Ну, еще можно болтать и болтать.
Whoa.
Успею себе письма разнести.
But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part.
We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So, we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda. A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps. Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
Уже все оттаяло. А, точно, это он же в одной из этих комнат жил. Так я когда заходил в комнату, там какой-то другой тип сидел. В любом случае его там не было. Ну да, скорее всего, его не было там. Алан Вейк. Найс. Чё-то быстро время летит. Сейчас такие, блин, рано не хватило нам времени. Мы думали, у нас его до хрена. Но что-то быстро. Хернёй прострадали это время.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never
Смс-ок
have
там, наверное,
guessed
сколько?
what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Я еще прошлое не прочитал.
But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wii U. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really,
По
no.
поводу того, чему поворот был,
No point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it.
в том, что у них дофига времени, на
So
самом
send
деле.
them all my regards.
Yeah, I know.
Расскажи, что ты видел, что нет.
And Harold,
Yeah?
you'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know. I know.
Ну и то, что чел тут хотел все заморозить, просто чтобы создать парк развлечений. Непонятно какой, короче, упоротый. Но это тоже не то, чтобы какой-то глобальный поворот именно в рамках всей истории игры. Натянутый поворот, короче. 30 сообщений. Попрощаться с Вию. Блин, доставить письмо еще горит. ОМГ. Шая. Кто такая Шая? Гарольд, ты в порядке? Тебя давно не было. Что случилось? Я даже не читал последнее сообщение. Крис. Как только вернешься, думай о тебе, посылай лучи добра. А ну это все с тех времен в пещерных. Все изменилось. Сандер. Джон Слипи приговорен к 12 неделям общественных работ. Вау. Как у них все по-доброму, даже для таких преступников. Эффект ореола. Понятно. Санни. Мы уже 100 лет не виделись. Новый рецепт кексики с синим шоколадом в тройной глазури. Слипи. Сожалею о том, что все так сложилось. Несмотря на то, что я действовал в духе единства и амбиций и желал лучшего для всех, видимо, были сделаны какие-то ошибки. Я понимаю, что не достиг тех целей, которые ставили для себя и других. Признаю, что некоторые индивиды отреагировали очень остро на мои действия. Я обещаю быть лучше в будущем, надеюсь, что это предписанное судом послание удовлетворит вас. Ясно. Простые перевозки, какой-то спам. Бригитта. Раз-раз, все еще здесь, будем тебя ждать. Скажи, что все в порядке. И по смс-ке слали вместо того, чтобы вытянуть за провод нас. Ну, видимо, она и была, да. Так что кексы делал. Тупстрем. Майор. Гарри, если мама спросит, где я тусуюсь с тобой, понял? Прекращай этот мегастой и возвращайся уже. Мама тоже все еще в пещере. Тут слишком тихо без вас обоих. Ты просто пицца, если не вернешься. Надеюсь, у тебя все внизу не слишком отстойно. Можем всегда пойти по пивку. Омми. Расщелина. Ну, короче, все искали. От Вью сообщение. Помни, глубоворот. Понятно. Подтверди, что еще жив. Понятно. Что ж, доставить надо, наверное, письмо. Может, там не так много остается. Так, сейчас только подойду. Тут. Давай, даже баба. Короче, пофиг, наверное, эти письма. Будто что-то будет за завершение квеста.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the Allwater Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Или по фасту. Потому что он вообще не на месте.
You're here. Thank you for choosing Allwater tubes.
А вот он. Жесть, его рыба орыбилась.
Halibut.
Who's this?
This, and he's made a new flounder. The flounder dynasty grow.
Oh, I'm so happy for you both.
Halibut, I'll thank you not to pry into Frank's pride.
Okay, so what actually
Oh, you know, he's big. The real question is, what to call the new...
dealt with? Is he...
Well, it's a rather special case, if you might. We didn't have any statutes for such heinous plans. But then again, his only actual infractions were tampering with all water property and forcible obstruction of public movement, along with a few counts of disorderly conduct.
So...
The trial reached a compromise. He could be consigned to 1 night in the brig to think about what he's or intended to do, and then a 10-year sentence of community service.
Oh, that seems fair, I suppose.
Yes, he
А,
has a
10
natural
лет.
gift of the gab that we felt would be better put to use in service of various shops and services. So it appears Slippy Slipper is on the other.
What?
Justice has been... Now, I need to get back to thinking of...
Can I make a suggestion? Can I make a suggestion?
О. Гарольд Камбалут. Малец Камбалец. Нормально.
Lil Flu-Flu.
I will consider it.
Ему не понравилось. Ему нельзя письмо отдать. Ясно. Ну и ладно. Слишком занят. Еще игра предполагает то, что ты будешь каждый раз бегать по всей станции и со всеми болтать. Потому что еще много диалогов каждый раз новых. Но это уж слишком.
Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all
Слишком
water.
сильно надо полюбить местных персонажей для этого. Того майора?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Нашел, но письмо почему-то нельзя ему отдать. Только рассказал, как они судили Слипи этого. 10 лет общественных работ дали. И ночь в карцере. Так, где этот и сидит? Вию. Теперь надо найти. А, стоп, вот. Мимо прошел. Хотя не уверен, это кто. Нет, это не он.
Hello, Harold. Enjoying the atmosphere?
Sure, fair. What are you up to?
Just on my way to water. You want to?
Oh, but I can't. I'm leaving.
That's okay. Have a nice time.
Ну и боли, говорит.
Hi.
Hey there. How's Karag?
I'm getting the How's yours?
Good. It's jelly time.
Oh, cool.
I'm working on one.
Okay, so how are they actually...
Come on.
I'd love to see. But I'm pretty much about to...
Oh, anywhere now.
Maybe. Good luck with your jelly.
Thanks. Have fun with your next play.
Wii.
Hey, Howell. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, It is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, just... Yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wiyu.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wiyu if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidomo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from, or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide, or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wiyu, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wiyu. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wiyu. And you.
Даже никто не предложит друг другу остаться. Ну да.
I found you at the window again, looking out, watching the leaves falling in. Then you were something like a dream. Whoa. So perfect, couldn't talk to me. The time moves slow when you're all alone, and the time moves slow when you're out on your own, and the time moves slow when you're missing a friend.
Короче, идеальная игра для людей с с разными тревожными расстройствами. Сама по себе спокойная, человая, расслабляющая. Ну и посыл именно такой, направленный на понижение тревоги.
Just couldn't help myself falling in love with you. What could I say? Oh, if I had another chance to make you stay. 'Cause when you ran away, I knew just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love me like I do, like I love you. The sad thing is we're better off this way.
Чего так трясет?
Time moves slow. You can't hear a thing. Time moves slow.
Фейкует свою уверенную походку.
In the dream. And the time moves slow when you wait by the phone. And the time moves slow when you're all alone. To run away is easy. It's the leading that's hard. Running away is
Бежал таки.
Wii
Powell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but
no? It's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. Not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your Blugalugalugal.
Yeah. Lugaluga Simbo.
Blugalugalugal Simbo.
Для него зона комфорта здесь, под водой. Подсел, да, на галлюцинации.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No, Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wii.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluilim have all the materials.
Он просто
I'll need
работать не
there.
хочет.
I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Понимаемо.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
Надоело быть эникейщиком. Ну там скучно будет внизу. Ну хотя он особенный какой-то. Это рыбам пофиг. Чилит и чилит. Будет их доставать тем, что ему скучно, его выгонят. Ну, видимо, нет, просто расстояние дальнее. Жесть. Реально полетели? Это реально рыба-вайфу оказалась. Новое заболевание на Землю. Но не факт, что к Земле полетят, они типа дальше полетели исследовать. Они же ищут новую Землю. Не факт, что что-то найдут, так что, может, и он принял лучшее решение. Ведь почтальон этот. Ну, норм. Слегка, конечно, затянуто. Особенно поначалу. Первые 2-3 часа были, конечно, очень тяжкими. Я хотел дропать. Не знаю, как не дропнул. Потом случайно привязался к игре. Почилили. И все же экшон. Ich liege stumpf am Boden, möchte leicht sein, aber bin so schwer. Möchte trockener Staub sein, hochgehoben vom Wind getragen. Ну, особо да. Тут какие-то немножко жидкие повороты под конец придумали. Даже как-то чересчур жидкие, потому что слишком много эпика нагнали. Пытались нагнать с заморозкой вот этой. От злодея, типа внезапно злодей нарисовался. И решили добавить в конце. Нужен какой-то злодей нам. Какой-то экшон, что ли, под конец хотя бы сделаем. Ну да, тут особо даже какую-то мораль сложно выделить. Плыви по течению, все будет норм. Даже никакой, наверное, сцены не будет после титров. Ну, досмотрим. Не скипается. Игру, по идее, еще очень долго делали. Там что-то типа лет 10, что ли. Надо загуглить. Или может это какая-то левая инфа. Долгострой. Реально, более 10 лет назад начали делать. Ну, непонятно, да. Скорее у них там какой-то был производственный ад. Типа поначалу хотели, чтобы полностью все было именно в реальности сделано. Модельки, там фон, все подряд. В итоге пришлось все это перенести им на движок. В 3D модельки. Что походу переделали все 10 раз. Если бы делали как изначально хотели, то лет 20 бы, наверное, натили. Но необычно, необычно. Как хобби после работы. Может и так. Но явно что-то чем-то еще они в основном занимались. Так долго игру делать. С геймплеем уже не стали запариваться. Титры зря посмотрели. Ладно. Короче, норм. Почтальону пришлось после смерти помогать. До этого я забил. Так бы еще дольше с ним письма читали. Ну ладно. Пойду тогда. Все, в общем, спасибо за компанию. ББ.